Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Back at Medieval Dynasty tonight, because there's still plenty more to the last, 6 months worth of updates that I haven't done yet, so figured, why the hell not? It is the nearing the end of winter for this current year, I guess, which I think is the same year we ended the stream on before, just a little bit later. The only thing I've done, really, is make up some money and then buy a handful of the new orchard trees. So we have, right at the top of my farm here, we have a whole new orchard. Howdy, Coco. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe doing Fallout music, but there's that whole copyright situation that I try not to step on, so I go with that copyright-free music. Oh, hi, Demos. Demos just subscribed for the whole new orchard. Thank you, Demos. So right at the top of my field here, which this is supposed to be my money-making flax field. We'll get to that in a second. But it just happened to be the perfect width for 8 each of the 5 different types of orchard trees. Now, to be fair, this one is hops, not technically an orchard tree, but it fits in the same fields. So we have 8 hops, we have 8 apple trees, we have 8 pear trees, 8 plums, and 8 cherry trees. Now, what am I going to do with all that? Who fucking knows? It's going to be a year before any of it's ready to harvest, so I got time to figure it out. I just wanted to get those down sooner than later, just because of that whole year worth of cooking time before they're going to be ready. But then, they shouldn't need any more tending other than the harvest time. So this should be a better source of passive income. Income being the hard part that I've been struggling with. In fact, struggling to the point where I got all but the last 3 trees from all of my existing cash, and I bought all of that over at Denica, and I literally spent a day and a half just sitting over at Denica harvesting the local wildlife and trees and crafting up stone knives so I can sell to the locals to make enough cash to get the last trees that I needed so that I could have my orchard complete before the end of the year. So that's pretty much what happened most of the day off stream. Yes. Yeah, I know, Coco, just the waiting screen, but still, copyright. I know. And if there's some Fallout music that's copyright free, I might actually do that, because I dig a lot of those songs. But I think, especially, so Fallout 3 GNR sits very close to my heart. I love GNR. I love Three Dog. I love just about every single song that comes out of that. But I think they might have bought the rights to most of that. Although a lot of those songs are old enough that they might be royalty free if they're old enough, or at least public domain now, if they weren't bought and re-upped for the purposes of if they weren't rebought for the purposes of the game. Demos was probably not here for the waiting screen, but that's fine. I know, Coco, you have at least a little bit of Bethesda in you, if not solely Fallout. Hi, Trix. Trix is here for the Fallout. I haven't actually streamed Fallout. Okay, technically, I streamed Fallout 4 for my very first stream. No mic, no nothing, and no progress, no anything useful. It was literally just me playing Fallout 4, and it happened to be on Twitch. I know you know it, Demo. Sometimes you're here before I even start the stream. Oh, hey. Bunny. Hey, Bunny. Bye, Bunny. I had no need to kill that bunny, but I killed that bunny. Alright, so that's my orchard. It's pretty much time to go to sleep, because there's nothing left of tonight, so I might as well just go do that. I want to check my food stores to make sure there's nothing I need to really take care of in there. I have my pockets. I have nothing useful in my pockets. I have one piece of meat from that bunny, and its poor little fur. So let's dump that. So in my storehouse here, I have 25% eggs, 25% fish meat that I'll have to deal with. And that's it. Everything else is worth letting to rot. That 25% meat should go down 12%, I think, over the next season. So I shouldn't have to worry about it rotting completely away. I hope, maybe. Oh, I did make a minor change. I was tired of attempting to jump over this fence, so I made a gate. There's no actual gates, which is sad, so I just cut a hole. Oh, and I put a little archery target here so they can play darts outside. Because, you know, why the hell not? Alright, now that the end of the season is here, let's go sleepy sleep. Hello, Sparkle. Oh, wifey is still tending the bar. But the child is here. Good night, tiny child. Oh shit, I gotta pay taxes. Oh god. I didn't plan for that. I have all of 284 coins to my name. Oh god. I didn't plan for this at all. Quick, I gotta make money. Tiny child, get out of the way. Alright, so it's actually time to take stock of my situation. So, my situation. You see a cat wheel in the background? There is a cat wheel in the background. Now there's a cat wheel in the foreground. Now there's a cat wheel in the background. Now there's a cat wheel in the foreground. Okay, so taking stock of my situation. Buildings. My hen house is damaged. And that's it. Well, that's actually not a bad run. Alright, let's go repair the hen house. What's broken on you? I forgot I sold my hammer to make enough money for a tree. Give me a hammer. Man, I was really scraping the bottom of the barrel to get those trees. Probably shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that at all. Okay, repair. Hen house. Just some sticks on you, or is your roof damaged in the back? Nope, just need to pick up some sticks on the ground. I can do that. One more stick. One more stick. There we go. All better. You love the cat wheel swap? I spent a lot of time trying to set that up and make sure everything was working right. I just hope the cats don't knock that camera over, because it's not exactly sturdy right now. But that's okay. Maybe I'll strap it down or something. Oh, so we have some growth happening. Nice. So my hops are hopping. And then all of my various fruit trees are fruit treeing, as they should. Lovely. So how the hell am I gonna make money? Yes, no repair hammer will ever compare to the loudness of the forest hammer. Alright, I'm gonna just put those in there. Okay, how am I gonna make money? First off, better question. How much money do I have to make? Shit. I gotta make 3,600 bucks. That's a problem. I have a lot of iron bars. I could make stuff out of said iron bars and then sell said product out of said iron bars. That might be a thing I should do. In fact, I actually found a new sheet of information because I like profitability. So let's look up. Let's find that sheet of information. Here we are. I doubt anyone cares, but if anyone does care, there's a whole bunch of information in that sheet. And that includes profitability for crafting. Nope, not that one. Nope, nope. Tools, there we are. Tools. I lost it. I lost it. Tools, there we are. Okay, profitability for tools. Stone pickaxes are profitable. Fishing spears. Oh, hey, that's even better. Copper sickles. Copper shovels. Okay, what I'm seeing out of this sheet is that most things are stupidly profitable, especially the copper and bronze stuff. Oh, Demos. Yes. The repairs in the forest were just deafening across all distances. An odd thing that I'm seeing here is that profitability of iron tools is not nearly as profitable as copper and bronze. But I have a lot of spare iron, so that's probably what I'm going to do with it. Iron shovel looks to be about the best out of the iron stuff. Iron shovel and pickaxes. No, iron hammers. But I'm good with making a whole bunch of iron shovels to bonk people with. So what do I need to make iron shovels? I'm assuming iron. So let's start with some of that. And then I need to go over to my blacksmith and take a look at the rest of the recipe. Iron. Nope, that iron tools. Shovel. Son of a bitch. Looks like I'm making iron hammers. Because iron shovels, I need $400 to buy the schematic for iron shovels, and I don't have that. I don't have $400. God damn it. Alright. Iron hammers. Easier, because it only requires sticks. Iron shovels require logs. So I think iron hammers are going to be the better answer anyway. So let me go get some sticks. I can do that. Sticks. A bunch of sticks in the ground. And then, how about... a little bit rude. It's more rude that I just don't have that level of cash. The fact that I'm scrambling for $400 is kind of concerning, actually. Made something for dinner, but you're just not feeling it? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I've ever gotten that far. Normally, I get as far as I'm not feeling it, so I'm just not going to bother even making it. Oh yeah, this is not fast. This is not fast at all. Here, let me finish this. And then let me check my management and get my smithy helping me with this. So user. We don't have the resources because I don't have any sticks for these things. Okay. You're making stone knives, but it also requires sticks, so you're going to run out pretty quickly here. So how about, sir, you help me make iron hammers. God damn it. Da dee da 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 dee da da do 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 do. That is actually not going to be very helpful. So now that I think about it, I'm just going to have to do them myself. So we're making a whole bunch. Hi, Scooby. Sir, we're hungry. I don't have the money for that. Just hold on. But sir, you promised us grains. Leave me alone. I don't have the money for that. Just go forage. Okay, so once this last one crafts, I'm going to check the prices on them to make sure that this is going to get me somewhere useful. Nope, that button. Alright, so iron hammers. They're worth $250 each. I'm going to cut that in half because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get that. Let me check skills. I could potentially reset my skills and get better bartering for better prices. Let me reset my skills and do that. Wifey, come here. Wifey, I have these metal hammers. Hit me with them so that I can forget and redo my talents. Thank you. I like that there's just a skill tree option for that. It's really simple. Okay, so what does it take to get that? I'm gonna keep that and then barter. Barter. Yes. No break, only work. Hey, sir, I need that. Thank you. More clothes before winter. More clothes before winter. Yeah, so right now my big challenge is if I don't pay off my taxes, and I think it has to be done before the end of this season, it's a serious hit to my diplomacy, which I don't want to do. So I'm going to struggle to make $3,500 right now. And then I'm going to struggle to make more money to hopefully be able to afford things that I actually want to do. Oh God, Scooby. Hopefully you're either getting paid overtime for that or you can GTFO early this week. Because screw that noise. I didn't have too terribly much problem with that Coco. At least, I mean, to be fair, I only played Banished one time on easy mode with no disasters, so most of the stupidity was my own. But salary means you have more flexibility with that, not less. To me, salary means I can put in my work hours at 2 in the morning when they don't care, and then disappear on Fridays. Thanks, Timo. Thanks for that clip. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Alright, so I just made 25 hammers. Mathing. Mathing. Should be worth in the neighborhood of 3,000, I think. 25 hammers times 125, someone go. And then of course we're going to adjust that because I don't know what the actual sale price is. Okay, good. Now, weight-wise, I am packed. So, let's go take new friend Donkey and load up with not only my new hammers that I just built, but also whatever's left of my food source. Where's my donkey? Donkey. 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 Why are you over here, donkey? Dude, why are you taking my donkey for a walk? Alright, saddlebags. Saddlebags. You go there. You go there. Donkey, take my saddles. Donkey. Donkey. Donkey, tree. Tree, donkey. Donkey. Yeah, hopefully with those projects done, you'll be able to step away from that nonsense. Okay, I have a bunch of cabbage about to go. I have a bunch of meat about to go. I have a bunch of pottage about to go. So let's take some pottage. Let's load up Donkey with as much... Shit, took way too much pottage. Load up Donkey with as much pottage as I can. Donkey. Get over here, Donkey. Donkey. Alright, pottage. How much can Donkey carry? Donkey can carry, like, a little bit more than that. Donkey can carry one last pottage. Alright, then let's get... Actually, Donkey, can you carry me overweight? Donkey can carry me overweight. Alright, we're going selling. I actually haven't tested how well Donkey climbs. I should do that. As soon as I'm done with my panic selling, Coco, we'll go test out the Donkey's mountain climbing capabilities. I do appreciate that we get random donkey noises, though. Oh yeah, Coco. The general landscape in this game is gorgeous. I love it. Alright, Donkey, I am here. Ooh, hold up. Gustava. She is actually garbage, but I need another crafter. So, hang on. Quick save. Gustava, would you like to come to my place? Working. She liked that. Okay, quick save. Gustava. Weather? She does not like talking about the weather. Okay, well... Quick save, or quick load. Oh yeah, Farm Sim horses were amazing. They Bethesda'd better than Bethesda. Which says a lot, really. Alright, Gustava, talk to me. Babe, talk to me. Working. Nope. Gustava, I need you to like me. I don't need you to be all salty about it. I need you to like me. We're going to load that again. Yeah, I never really did horses in Skyrim. Like, every once in a while I'd get on one just for funsies, but, I mean, the main character was fast enough on his own. And, as you said, you can Bethesda your way up the mountains yourself, so there's no real need for a horse to do that. Alright, hunting. She does not care about hunting. How about working? She does not like working. Damn it! Gustava! Why are you being such a bitch? Yeah, there's only like 2 or 3 hairstyles. However, this game does do well in having seasonal outfits and sort of seasonal hairstyles. Less seasonal hairstyles, more that they actually cover up their hair sometimes. So you'll notice everyone's kind of in heavier garments right now because it's... Oh wait, no. It's done. It's spring, so they should be in lighter garments now. Yeah, she's in a little dressy thing. Alright, Gustava. How's your job? Good. Okay. She no longer hates me. Come, join my settlement. Hooray. Barkeep, I have plenty of cabbage stew for you. Please buy all of it. That was not much cabbage stew. Buy the rest of my cabbage stew, please. Donkey. More cabbage stew. And some hammers. Give me like that many hammers. Give me a few more hammers. Perfect. They're not potato face. They're plain folk. Buy all my pottage. Buy some hammers. Great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, I think the only person here who will buy stuff is the cowman, Sobamir. Cowman, I have hammers for you. How these will help you in your cow endeavors, I do not know, but I do not care. Alright, I have more hammers to sell. But there's no one else in town who wants to buy them. Oh, shit. I just hired this lady, and she's unhappy because she doesn't have a house. But I have a house, she just didn't go to it. Get in the damn house, Gustava. Don't be bitchy. Oh, also, Gustava, I need you to be crafter. Go assist my smithy. Do smithy things. Great. Iron hammers to fortify the cow's milk with more iron. Perfect. Love it. Alright, where are we going? I'm going to Baroro. Yes, to Baroro. Donkey, turn around. Turn around, donkey. Good donkey. Onward to Baroro. Actually, does donkey like water? Let's find out if donkey likes water. How you do with water, donkey? Donkey won't run across the water, but donkey takes water just fine. The river's pretty, the large lake's pretty, and I mean, just the general scenery in this. The weather is also really great. Especially the really nice and foggy nights. Pretty. Philibor! You, sir, I have a thing for you. Dog it, get off me. Philibor, you're the local town crafter. You would like more hammers, right? Perfect. He took all my hammers. Now, I have... Ooh, money. Coffee Cup just subscribed. Donkey? I love Donkey. I also love Donkey. Thank you, Coffee Cup. Coffee Cup also for a grand total of 8 months. That's pretty spectacular. I appreciate it a lot, Coffee Cup. Okay, so with the aid of Donkey, I have sold all of my goods, and now I can go back to that town. And we're just going to go by virtue of crossing the water. And I can immediately pay my taxes so as not to get yelled at by the tax man. Oh, drink your water. Perfect. Also, I have to remember I just sold all the food that I had on me, so I can't actually eat more. So I need to pay attention to my hunger levels. Alright, Donkey. Donkey. Donkey is unwieldy. Alright, where is my taxman? Taxman? Hang up. Taxman. Where's my taxman? Taxman? Don't you disappear on me, taxman. I need you. Where is taxman? There's no taxman. Well, that's a problem. Ah, there he is. He just wasn't showing up on the map for some reason. Taxman. I am here to tax. Here. Taxes. Perfect. Done. Love it. Go fuck yourself. Alright, so I said that we were going to go test out Donkey's climbing skills, so we're going this way. Pretty sure this is the closest I've got to a mountain nearby. Donkey does not have climbing skills. Donkey, can you at least go down with grace? Donkey can go down with grace, just cannot go up with grace. Okay. So, we now know that this game is no Skyrim. Probably shouldn't be taking Donkey through the tight forest, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now that the panic of taking care of taxes is done, and I actually have 5 times as much money as when I started. My next goal is new livestock. But I haven't decided what livestock to do. So let's take a look at that, shall we? Donkey, I need you to step away from this conversation because you are not going to be the livestock. Alright, so I currently have chickens. I don't have very many chickens, but I have chickens. I could increase that. But we also have the possibility of doing pigs, geese, sheepies. Also, the fold, I believe, is useful for goats. The only thing I don't have unlocked is cows. Although it's fairly close, it's still going to take probably upwards of another year in-game to get cows unlocked. And then bees are going to come along with the cow. Well, no, bees are much later, so I can't do bees yet. So, of the new things, and or old things, should I increase my chicken stock? Chicken stock. Should I get pigs, which would be useful for manure and meat? Should I get geese, which I think are only useful for eggs and feathers again, so they wouldn't be much different than the chickens? Or should I get sheep and or goats? Sheeps would be useful, of course, for wool. Potentially meat, probably not. I don't think we can get sheep's milk, but I think we can get goat milk. I'm not positive on that. Let's see if I can find out on that one. Does anyone have any preference on animal husbandry? So pigs provide manure. Goose provide eggs and feathers. Sheep, milk, and wool. So yes, we could potentially get sheep's milk. Interesting. No. Milk from cows and goats. Yes. Okay. You thinking pigs, Coco? I was kind of leaning towards pigs as well. The only reason I was thinking the fold, and I might end up doing sheep at some point as well. I'll probably end up doing all of them at some point, but I think pigs. Because I think I need poop. And I think I need poop because I'm pretty sure my fields are not getting tended properly. Because I'm pretty sure they're not getting manured properly. I think this is as much of my field that they managed to get fertilized last year. So not even half. Yeah. Definitely didn't get enough fertilizer last year. So I think that needs to be a thing. I've actually debated on swapping out my chickens for geese, so that may still happen. I like chickens and all, but if geese are going to be the same, I might as well get the angry geese instead of the chickens. So that might be a thing that happens. Yeah, the wool is going to be important, but I don't need it currently. So yes, I think pigs. And then the question is, where the hell am I going to put my pigs? I could put my pigs, like, right here. But let's see if they're... I think it's just a static size for the pigs. So I need 8 logs on me to test that theory out. Funny thing is that chicken isn't even a type of meat in this game. There is only meat and fish. So if I murdered my chickens right now, I would get generic meat. Granted, I think I could still put them in pot pies, but it wouldn't be chicken pot pie. It would just be meat pot pie. Okay, animals, pig. Okay, pigsty is not that bad. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, so I can put the pigs kind of any old place. You want the geese to run around assault villagers and steal stuff? I kind of approve of that idea, actually. Okay. Okay. Pigs. I think I might put my pigs right here. Terrible idea to put my pigs next to my food supply, but I don't think they're going to deal with that, so let's do that. Building. Animals. Pigs. And I'm pretty sure that they just have a front that they work with. Let's put piggies like I guess right there. Pigs. Yes. Pigs. That is horrible placement. That makes me sad. Does it make me sad enough to redo it? Yes, I think it does. Bonk. Unfortunately, that ruins the wood, but that's okay. Moving manure is not actually a concern, Coco. This game, I mean, thematically, yes, but this game does not have to physically move items like that. So the pigs can literally be anywhere, and their poop will just automatically transport to the correct storage boxes. Okay, let's try that again. Less jankiness this time. So this is not very big, so let's center it against there, and we'll put you right about there. Betterer. So, what does this thing take to build? More sticks, logs, straw. I can do most of those things. I don't actually know how many logs I need, so let's go 15. I need more sticks, and all of my useful sticks are over in the other building. Yeah, this game is a weird cross between a first-person survival and a top-down city management simulator. So it's got some of the elements of like move it yourself, take care of it yourself, and then it's got some of the elements of the people just do things for you. But it also doesn't have the element of needing to transport items for the most part, unless you're doing it yourself. If you're doing it yourself, you have to have the items on hand to be able to do the crafting. If you're having your people do the crafting, they'll just automatically take it from whatever storage is necessary, and they don't even have to transport the goods. They just have access to it. Kind of wish I had that ability. Okay, get the bonkin'. Catch your breath, buddy. Don't need to work yourself to death. Okay. Pigsty is done. It's not a pigsty yet. It's a box with a trough. But that's okay. So then the other thing that we wanted to do was gooses. So I'm going to put the goose right next to the chicken. And then when I'm done replacing the chickens, I can just take down the chickens and leave the goose. And that takes 3 more logs. It's also really dark. So how's about we do a little bit of a sleep? Because it's dark and I don't feel like working in the dark anymore. No wild animal attacks that I'm aware of, but bandits will be coming. They're not here yet, but that is a planned update for the game. So we do have things like palisades and stuff like that we have to worry about. The slep has been dude. Alright, goose. 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 Unfortunately, the chickens are kind of in the places where I'd probably want to put the goose. So we can put the goose like right here. And it'll be fine-ish. It'll be fine. Goose. Alright, what do I need to make this thing? More logs. More sticks. Alright, buddy, take a breath. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 logs. I can do that. Just barely, but I can do that. I can't do that. Well, that's a poop. Why can't I do that? Did I not have enough tools again? Is that what's going on? Woodshed. Whoa, that's bad. I need to make a lot of axes. Okay, that's a thing. Okay. Axes, I need like a lot of axes. So let's drop down hammers a little bit. Get the axes up. And then I probably need to make some myself. Shit. I need to go this way. He is a little bit wheezy sometimes, yeah. Okay, so I need, I don't know, that many stone. And I need like that many sticks. And I need to make, I don't know, that many axes. So it was one of the recent updates that made it so that the villagers need tools to do their work. Unfortunately, it doesn't feel very balanced, at least not with lumbering. Because I have been making essentially infinite stone axes, and they are burning through them about as fast as I can craft them. And it's outproducing all of my other buildings that are collecting the stone and the sticks required to make the axes. And on top of that, I was told that if you do things like better axes with copper or iron, they go just as quickly, so it's even less worth doing. So I need to figure out a solution to the stone axe problem. I don't know what that solution is yet. Exactly, Coco. The ground is perfectly capable of storing sticks. Let's put a bunch of axes in here so my lumber people can do the lumbering. I'm just going to grab some of my emergency log stock. Oops, I am carrying too much crap. Because I forgot to put away the extra stone. How you store bandit loot? Just drop it on the ground. That's fair. That's fair. Where'd I put the chicken? There we are. Goose. Not chicken. Goose. Bonk. 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 And... Get... Bonk. Bonk, I says. There we go. Alright, goose house is complete. The goose house looks remarkably similar to the chicken coop. I would like to see what the difference is in the management, if any. Hen house. So hen house can store 10 animals. Goose house can store 10 animals. Do I really only have 2 chickens? Ugh, okay, that's fine. Howdy, kinder. Chicken. Chicken. Hello, chicken. Rock. Okay, so now I need to make more money. Because I can't afford to buy goose or pigs on my current budget. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I hired another blacksmith. I'm like, who's that person working there? It's not me. Log. Stone. Hammer. Okay. Okay. Iron bar. I need like that many. And then I need like that many sticks. Madam, I need this. Thank you. That's not how you use an anvil, sir. Alright, well, that's fine. Whatever. So I think the pigs are somewhere in the neighborhood of 4,000 each. I think. I have two options. I can either buy the babies for a discount and then raise them myself, or I can buy the adults at a lot higher price, but potentially get the production going right away and potentially have baby piggies incoming sooner. So I kind of like the second option, even though it costs me a lot of money. I mean, it's not like Bethesda owns the copyright on bugs. They're just really good at it. And I did try to jank it out a little bit by stealing the anvil right from under her, so that was partly my fault. Partly. So while it is currently hammer time, how's everyone doing out there? Good, kinder. How's work treating you? There is a remedy to that, Demos. Coffee. Ooh, that's always unfortunate, kinder. Surprise hits to the bank account is never good. Coco, same answer to you? Coffee. Although technically my answer was nap before stream, but you know, whatever. There's a mod for paintings? Like making your own painting, or just looting random paintings? That's fair, I guess, Demos. Leave me, why don't you? I got one of those coming later, kinder. Sometime supposedly later this year, Biomutant is coming out. No, wait, hold up. Did I pre-order that? Or did I just deposit on that? Shit, I don't remember. See? I might run into the same situation. Ooh, sudden express lane chart. Oh, hi. How you doing, Gustava? That apron looks very fetching on you. I like it. Stick. 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 Okay, let's go sell these. And let's go sell them up this away. Where's my pig merchant? I think Tutki has my pig merchant, but I think there's another one somewhere closer. I don't remember where though. So maybe we'll just go that way. Donkey, where are you? I need you. Sir, I need you to step away from the donkey. Thank you. I still had 8 iron hammers on the donkey to sell. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Donkey, I need you to back that truck up, donkey. Donkey. Sir, Get the fuck out. Thank you. Nope. Sir. Oh, less than $2? That wouldn't have even registered on my radar. I'd been like, did I drop some change somewhere that I forgot about? Alright, probably should go to Baranica first, because I'm not going to be able to sell all of these hammers in one city. So we'll head north to Baranica first, and sell off what I can. I forgot about food and water. Poop. Oh well. I should be able to survive, hopefully, maybe. Berries on the ground. I could eat the crappy old, or the raw berries, the fresh berries, the baby berries. Hello, I am in town. Alright, let me, oh, you, sir. Oh, you're actually really good. And you're not too bad either. Alright, sir. You are going to be the new husband for the lady I just got. So let's quick save and get you talking to me. How are you? You like hunting? You like hunting. Good. How are you doing? How's the weather? You're good with that? Okay. You how's your job? Your job's good? Okay. Would you like to come to town? Great. Have fun. Onward with you, sir. And then he can go to the new house with the lady. So Theodore and Gustava. And Theodore, you are good at crafting, hunting, and fishing. What job do we want for him? What job do I have room for him? Could throw him in the hunting lodge, get more meat coming. Let's throw him at the hunting lodge. For now. There. That's good. Madam, I have hammers for you. That was not a hammer sound at all. Okay, I have a hammer for you. I need to go get the hammers from the donkey. That many hammers. Yeah, these towns are all fairly close. It's a little bit of a chore with just feet, but donkey makes that a really nice fast run. Okay, I'm not gonna buy your poop. I want to, but I need pigs, so I'm not gonna buy your poop. Sorry, ma'am. Kinda want her for another farmer. But I don't have another house for her. And they get real salty real quick if you don't have a house ready for them. So I'm not gonna do that. Is she really the only salesperson in town? I think she is. Bye, sheepies. Come back for you later. should solve the food situation, but I don't know if I have anything to kill around here. Here, instead of the food situation, maybe I'll just grab some healing herbs in case I start dying from starvation. I can keep myself alive. That'll do. That'll do. Onward, donkey. Onward! Okay, who do we have in here? We have you. Meh. You. Meh. Just a couple meh people. Buy my hammers. You, sir, also buy my hammers. He has enough money for like 2 more hammers. Three more hammers. Good for you, sir. Alright, what's my cash up to? My cash is up to 4,700. I'm gonna have enough for like 1 pig. God damn it. Howdy, Tex. Welcome. This better be a good question. I will answer if I can, but if it's a trolley question, boot to the head. Alright, so Tutki. The hell noise was that? Hell noise was that? Donkey, was that you? Donkey. Tiny donkey. Tiny donkey. Hey, little tiny donkeys. I like your little tiny donkey noises. Maybe I should buy a female donkey and get donkeys bred. Can I sell donkeys? Is that a thing I can do? Ugh, you're both terrible NPCs. Terrible, I say. Alright. Ah, the tree is fine. It got out of my way. Alright, which one of you? You, madam. Buy my hammers. Yeah, close enough. You didn't buy very many hammers, but I took all your money, so it's good. Alright, I don't think I have pigs here. I don't think I have pigs here. I might have to look up where to find pigs. No troll. Good. I appreciate it. So you have played 7-day seasons. Oh, 7-day seasons for 2 seasons now. I see. As far as the number of days of seasons, I don't think that matters. The only thing I can say is that just recently in this latest patch, in the last few days here, they changed up the way the mines work. So I don't know if you've checked since the new patch, but they made iron a lot deeper in the mines, and or more rare. I'm not sure exactly. So that might be part of what you're seeing. The other part of what you're seeing is the fact that you might be doing it yourself manually, which is fine. But I think part of the goal is to use the actual mines to do it themselves. Because there's no mining out of the mines if you have your workers doing it. They just automatically generate resources, at which point you can tell them to focus solely on iron if you want. So I could drop down, for example, work less on finding copper and tin and get me more iron. So that might be something you need to switch up on, because I think there's only a certain number of nodes of personally mineable material available. So the fact that you're mining those out and you're not finding much iron is probably the way it is. I did not do much mining by hand myself. I think I broke like 2 rocks open and I'm like, I'm done with this. I'm building a mine. I don't think you can make mules in this game. I don't think so. But I haven't tried, and I haven't found out myself yet. So I need to look up on my sheet if I can figure out where to buy pigs after the latest update, because they used to be here. But since they changed this up to sell donkeys, I don't think they have pigs here anymore. Let's find out. You are just a farm. I think there's a building over here that might have something, but this might be... You are just a regular old building. Okay. So there's no more pigs here. Where are pigs for sale now? I know I've seen them, but I don't remember where I've seen them recently. Rolnica. Let's go try Rolnica then. Howdy, Dolega. Welcome. Howdy, Drama as well. Let's go to Rolnica then. I think that might have actually been where I saw it somewhat recently. I know I was running through here with Donkey. Wasn't paying that much attention. I need food. Maybe there will be a couple of mushrooms to survive on while I'm over here. I have a spreadsheet for that as well, but since they changed it with the latest update, I don't think I have a recent spreadsheet. Ah, there's a critter I can kill over there. I see you, critter. You are walking food. I need you, walking food. Hello, food. Food came to me. Thank you. God damn it. I keep forgetting I sell my butcher knife. Hang on. I can fix this. I need a couple stones. Stones would be handy right about now. Stone? Anywhere. Aha! Stone. Now I need sticks. A couple over here. Hang tight, stomach. I gotcha. I'm taking care of the problem. Need more sticks. God damn it. Food. Hold still. I need one more stick. That's a stick. Hey, mushrooms. Alright, let's get the stomach to stop freaking out. Perfect. And then we make this. Oh, it's only $22.50 for grown hogs? Nice. Nice. I really like the donkey noises. I know that they could drive you crazy after a little bit, but they're infrequent. Just enough to be, like, extra flavory to the whole situation. As nice little ambient noises that really just kind of adds to everything. And this is my horrible miss shot. It's fine. And then here's my second kill all the way back here. And then I need to actually cook that stuff. Yes, stones, not stoners. Stoners are the people who throw stones. Alright, what was it for campfire again? I need like double that in sticks. Okay, well, fine. I don't have double that in sticks. This place is very stick free at the moment. I see sticks though, so we'll go get sticks. Okay, got sticks. Too close, too close, too close. Too close. There we are. Okay, food. Food good. all the villagers have sticks in certain places, but most of them aren't too bad. That seamstress, though, what a bitch. Which game is that, Kinder? And what's your reservations on that? Food, 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 food. Good. That'll last me a little while. That was a lot of work to stay alive, though. Like, that was... I just ate 2 entire deer. And that was enough to satisfy me for like half a day. Like, what the crap? Pegasus, I saw you. Okay. I'm gonna sell some hammers. You, sir. I have hammers for you. None of... Is there really only one? Ah, there we are. Another salesperson. Madam, I have hammers for you. Great. Anything else I should sell? That'll be fine. Bye. Piggies. Piggies. 1801 and 1801. Ooh, that's nice. So I know you previously gave me the 2250 number. Before I went out on my money-making spree tonight, I reset my skills to include all 3 levels of the barter, and it's been delightful. I have come out with a lot of extra cash and have not had to spend nearly as much. No cocoa. Only I can cause forest fires. I'm going to leave that thing burning. Granted, there's no forest nearby, but it's fine. I'll cause a brush fire instead. They also changed the percent on the buy and sell. Interesting. Either way, I can afford them because I have money. I literally started tonight with $280. So I had so I started the night on the eve of winter. with 280 bucks. And I slept immediately as soon as the stream started, and I was greeted with, pay your taxes, 3,500 bucks. I'm like, shit. So I spent the first like half hour just making a bunch of iron hammers trying to sell them. Little baby piggies, you're in my way. You're in my way, baby piggies. Alright. Female piggy. Bye. Go to the pigsty. Piggy. Male piggy. Bye. Go to the pigsty. Piggy. I have piggies. Now I need a person to run my pigsty. Sell is 50%, not 35%. That's unfortunate, but it makes sense, I guess. Okay, who do I have that is decent at animals? Who is not currently doing other jobs? I mean, she's busy being a mother, so I can't bother her. I don't really want to take Edbert off my farm. I could take Woolstan off my farm. Oh, shit. So, okay. So here's another thing. I have 3 mothers now. In my previous iteration of playing this game, so I haven't played this game since before the horse patch. So it's been a little while. Up until that point, all of these people, minus the last 4, have been in my town. And they're married, or they're coupled in houses, 1 female, 1 male. Up until this point, none of them have had babies after multiple years. And of course, as soon as I reload the game after the latest patches, I now have 3 mothers. So that is seriously putting a dip in my my worker supply. This is unfortunate. You don't have a job? How do none of you people have jobs? What did I do? Oh. Babies. Right. You don't have jobs because you're babies. However, this baby is going to be really good at farming when it grows up. And you're going to be a little baby hunter. And you two are just worthless. It's fine. We know where the good babies are. Sell those babies and get the mothers back to work. I like the way you think. Ooh, without perks, sold at 35% and it went up to 50%. You bought at 200%, now 150. So the 150 is nice. Less building costs. The max building limit went up to 44. Or at least they said it went up. I don't know if 44 is the max limit or if that's just my current limit based on reputation. I don't remember for sure. But I know they did say that they increased the max building limit to some new number. Haven't paid that much attention yet because I'm not even reaching the building limit yet. But I need more people. So the problem is that this is my existing game, and I can't set a lot of those options. You can only set a lot of those options at the very beginning of starting a new game. And I haven't started a new game yet, so I don't have any of the new setting options available to me. Which is unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. You're all worthless people, right? You're an okay hunter. Actually, Manure, you got some good stats on you, sir. Oh, but I don't have a house for you. Hang on. Manamir, talk to me. Working. Yes. You don't like hunting, do you? Yeah, you're okay with hunting. How about hunting? How about weather? You're okay with weather. Okay. So, sir, hello kitty. Do I want to hire you? And then scramble last minute to find a house for you. It's kitty time. He is demanding attention. Hang on. Manure, hold your tits. It's kitty time. Kitty time. Jarama, I think the answer to that is yes, you would need to start over. Or, I think you could do... I know that there's some game hacking out there. If you go to the Discord, there's some people talking about that. So you may be able to just hack it to allow higher numbers if you want, but... Kitty, kitty, kitty. The cats do not give a damn about the circle behind me at the moment. I'm working on it. I'm slowly acclimating them to using it. At least I can get them to play around it now. They were a little bit hesitant on it at first, so... Cat wheel, right there. That thingy right behind me. It's supposed to be like cat treadmill kind of thing. But kitties want nothing to do with it yet. Alright, so... Manure. He's an okay dude. He's all around good stuff at everything except for fishing and diplomacy is garbage for NPCs. So I want to take you, but I think I need to take you later. I think I need to go back and build a house first. Now there's another person, I think at either Branica or Gustovia, I don't remember where, there was a female that had decent skills. So I'm going to go build a house, come back for Manamir, and then we'll do a circuit trying to find that lady who had decent skills. But first, I need to slowly circle my donkey and get myself going home. Oh, my piggies don't have any feed. That's a problem. Yes, kitty. Hi, kitty. What would you like, kitty? Am I going the right way? Right enough. I love these foggy evenings. It's gorgeous. My cat is standing on my desk next to me right here. You can see his little ears. And he's poking at me. Just reaching out and just poke. Just poke. That's all he's doing. Why are you poking me? Come here. Come here. Stop poking me. So I need to solve the food problem, and I'm running into multiple problems. And maybe all you out there who know this game better than me can help with that. So problem one, my stone axes run out really fast. Like I can make a stack of 15 of them, and they'll be gone in a day. So my lumber mills keep just failing at doing things. In fact, do we have tools? Oh, we still have tools. Nice. I made 15 at the beginning of spring, so they're still able to use those for the moment. But yeah, the tools run out really fast. The axes are the worst offenders so far. So that's one problem I'm running into. The second problem I'm running into is manure, which is why I'm buying pigs, because I don't have nearly enough fertilizer. Now, I could potentially rot some of my food intentionally, but then, of course, I'd run into food problems, so I'm trying not to do that. So my fields are going mostly unfertilized and unplanted, because I don't have enough fertilizer. So I was told, and I haven't tested this myself, but I was told that the higher tier tools get burned through just as fast. That may be wrong. I may have been told wrong. But that's what I was told, and I'm kind of going on that thought. I could switch to bronze tools if you know that that works. I could even switch to iron tools because I have a stupid amount of iron. I've been selling iron hammers all day because I had so much damn extra tools. I can check the durability. We'll look at that as soon as I get back in town here. Alright, donkey. You did good, donkey. Pat pat. Pat pat snort. Alright, let's take a look. So, copper tools. Axe. Don't have information. We don't have information on durability by looking at the crafting. I guess I could just make them and see how they go. Let's make a bunch of tools. Worst case, they get used. Oh darn. Alright, so I need copper. Let's get some copper. Let's get some iron. Let's get some tin. Let's get some sticks. And some stone. You haven't played the Donkey Patch? I'm still trying to catch up. I have way too much stuff under me. Alright, iron tools. Iron axe. Needs a log. Well, curses. Copper axe needs a log. Okay, fine. Bronze axe. Copper axe. Iron axe. So I need some logs instead of the sticks that I grabbed. That's fine. I was gonna make a stone axe just to have a comparison. Alright, so the first thing I need to do is make some bronze. Tin, copper, bronze. Copper. Make all of the copper. Tin. And I think it's 2 bars per. Well, 4 bars for a copper axe. Okay, so we'll make a copper axe. Worst case, I either use these myself or I sell them. Because I need money. So that's copper axe. Bronze requires 4 bronze bars. Can I do that? I can do that. Bronze axe. And then also iron axe. Alright, so the verdict is stone axe has 100 durability. Copper axe has 200. Bronze has 350. And iron has 500. So, answers. Answers to some of the questions. That's good information to have. What's the sell price on these? $290. Probably should sell that iron axe. Probably should sell that, but that's fine. Might just give my woodworkers some good tools to work with. Here, have some good tools, guys. Have some good tools. You'll hopefully use those for quite some time to come. So that answers some of that question. So Dolega, thank you for the reminder and the push on that one. What goes in this pouch? What goes there? Is that simple bag? No. What goes there? Is that just another backpack slot? No, it's not another backpack slot. What goes there? Weird. Weird. Alright, so next problem to solve is the animal food situation. What do I make the animal food out of? I haven't even checked on my piggy since I got into town. Hello, sleepy piggies. How are you, sleepy piggies? Animal food, I think, is made here. Animal food. Straw, oat, and rye. Straw, oat, and rye. I think I have some of that. I have some of that. So let's make 50? And then that would be 250 straw. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm going to have to buy out more of the map of the animal feed. Up until this point, I've been buying a lot of the manure because I desperately needed it to get my crops going. And I still haven't made it very well. I mean, if we look at my farms, I have not planted, not planted, not planted, not planted, 5 planted, 15 planted, not, and like a third of it planted for my flax. So, yeah. My crops are suffering horrendously, and I need to fix that problem. Oh, this is going to take a little while, isn't it? It's going to take a little while indeed. Alright. Yes, kitty. Hi, kitty. So that's been one of my other issues, is worker speed. Worker speed is atrocious. They are barely able to keep themselves fed. The only workers that actually work at a reasonable pace are my farmers. And only when they're out in the fields. If I have them set as barn workers to craft things for me, I might as well just not bother. My tavern keepers can make a couple dozen pottage in a season, and I can make a couple dozen pottage in like a minute or two. So it feels like the NPC crafting speeds are painful. To the point where I'm not sure I want to bother with a lot of them, and I would rather do some of that work myself. Taverns are the worst. I am growing to agree with you on that one. Yes, kitty. Hi, kitty. How are you, kitty? Now he's just sitting behind me yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me? Alright, animal feed. I have animal feed. Meow. Animal feed. Go into the box. I'm assuming this is the box that is needed. Animal feed. Get in the box. Copper. So let's take a look at my food production. I've had them on... What have I had them on? I probably should look to see what I have them on before I yell at them for not doing work. Tavern. Hi, cat. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me? Stop it. Stop yelling at me, please. Stop it. Okay, tavern. Tavern. So I've got them on 5% roasted meat, both fish and regular meat. 80% of the time on veggie soup. And that's it. That's it. They don't have enough for berry stuff at the moment because I pain in the ass to make berry or to make wine bottles, but that's fine. Yes, craftsmen finally gaining skill points. That's handy. That's handy for sure. There was a time when they didn't, and it just never got better. So 80% of the time on vegetable soup. So that's my metrics that I'm going for. And in here, vegetable soup, there is none. Well, that's not helpful at all. Have you guys just not made any vegetable soup? Do I not have the vegetables for vegetable soup? I have cabbages, I have carrots, I have beetroot, I have onions. Oh shit, I don't have bowls, do I? That requires bowls, doesn't it? Well, there's some of my... That's a problem too. That's a problem I need to solve as well. Cat. Calm. Calm your little kitty tits. Chill. Okay. 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 More problems to solve. That requirement of bowls is a tough one. They made that change at some point, and I'm still trying to keep up with that requirement. Bowls. What do you require to craft bowls? Five bowls out of a log. Okie dokie. How about we make a bunch of bowls? You have 2 level 9s on blacksmith? Yikes. My highest skill currently is level 7. NPC, that is. But again, I had been playing most of my time when they weren't gaining skill points, so I guess that's a different problem altogether. Okay, let's give them some bowls to play with. bowls. Oh my god, cat. Oh my god, cat. Alright, straw. Nope, not straw. Where did I see it? Where did I see... Saw it in here somewhere. Oh, was it in the food? It was in the food box. There was some rye that never got threshed. I should probably do that. Oat, whatever, it's fine. And I could do some flax threshing. Because I have a little bit. Let's do, I don't know, that much for now. Thresh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It could be a per item formula. So, you know, if the crafting at the workshop happens faster and they're getting more crafts done per season, then they could potentially level up faster. Whereas the tavern, it's like, you know, if you're making 20 pottage in a season, you're not going to level up very quickly. Because I think I've had my wife on tavern duty for the last, like, 5 or 6 years, and she's managed to gain, like, 3 skill tops. I think she's only level 5 now, so maybe only 2 skill. No, because I think she had more skill to start with, because when I have a couple NPCs from before they nerfed the NPC spawning. So that early there was a time when NPCs could spawn with like 5 or 6 skill in a single skill. I think it could go up to 7 or 8 if you got lucky. So I got a couple NPCs that started higher until they capped at 3. And have most NPCs spawn with 1 to 3 skill, which I find to be god-awful based on how slow they level up. So I'm pretty sure my wifey started off with more skill than the average bear. So drama, I think I might take you up on that plan. Changing the tavern just to do roast fish and meat. Because I'm pretty sure that their cooking pottage is not gonna be great. So I think you're right, I probably should just craft the soups and whatnot myself. This is really not a fast process, is it? It's only a second per. But that's a lot of seconds still. Okay. Flax. Oh, I have flax stock. Okay. So I grabbed the flax stock thinking I could thresh that. But no, it's already been threshed, and now I use this to make linen thread. So, never mind, I'm not threshing a bunch of flax. Much to everyone's delight, I am sure. I don't think I have any more flax to thresh, though. Nope, no more flax to thresh. Okay, that's fine. It's fine and dandy. So the bowls lose durability with each use. That's good to know as well. They can eat fish and meat, they'll survive. That's fair. That's fair. And in fact, let me do that right now, while I've got it on my mind. So, vegetable soup. Enough. Just stab it. I'm also going to drop off the winemaking and turn you up to 50% each. There we go. And hopefully that will also help them level faster, because these should be faster to accomplish. I should probably check that again when it's not free time, because they'll be able to get numbers of how many they can do per hour. Now, my next goal, before I get too distracted, I need more house. I need more house because I have villagers I would like to bring into the fold. See, I never spoiled any of my soups and whatnot. They always felt too expensive to me, so I always waited until they got closer to spoiling and sold them if I needed to, just for that extra cash. Alright, I need house, and I don't know where else to put house. Maybe I'll put another cluster of houses like right here. This might be a good spot. That's my house, right there. I have a little hidden bath area in the back here. Also, I just realized I need food. I should probably do that. What am I gonna eat? I should probably make some veggie soup, because my cabbages are about to go. Oh, I need to deal with these eggs. Yes, deal with the eggs. Deal with the fish meat. Nope, not that fish meat. That fish meat still has another season left in it. This fish meat does not. Alright, let's make some stuff. I don't remember what I can make, but I can make some stuff, I think. Let's grab that crappy bowl, and that crappy bowl, and those crappy bowls, and those crappy bowls. Let's see what I can cook. I think I might be able to make some fish tarts. Actually, that just deals with the these things. I'm gonna just eat those. That's fine. And I just realized I need drinks as well. So let's do that. I have a lot of fish meat that needs cooking. Let's just put that in here. Let's put that in here. Nope. And hopefully they will cook that first. I actually don't know if they prioritize that or not. It would be really nice if they did. Oh, I need logs. Okay, so how about another trio of houses kind of like that, starting over here. House. House. So like right here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And then house. House. Can't put a house there yet, but I can put one over here. I can't put one over here because of terrain. Maybe we're just gonna have one house there. Maybe that's a thing that's gonna happen. I think we're just gonna have one house there. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to have another trio of houses over here. Wait. So there's a spot like right here. But also it kind of sort of doesn't really work. So never mind. Hi. Oh, I guess it's really early, isn't it? It's like 6 in the morning, so you're not at work yet. That's fine. Good morning. What about... Doubt I can fit a house right there, but let's find out. Nope, there's trees there. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't know babies didn't have clothes. I always remember them waddling around fully clothed and everything. Alright, it's fine. We'll just build this one house. It'll be fine over here. Alright, so I need 2 more logs, and then a whole bunch of stones. I can do that. I think I had just recently acquired my first kid before I stopped playing last time, so I guess I didn't even notice that they didn't have clothing or whatever. Sure, let's grab that. Let's grab the 2 logs that I need. Nope, just 2, thank you. And then some stone. Like that many. Are you 2 ladies just gossiping? Tell me about yourself, Leopolda. You're my miner, and you're gossiping. 7:30 in the morning. I'll give you a pass for today. Ow! My hammer! I needed that. Well, balls. Fine. Oh, the lame robe. I remember the lame robe. What is baby wearing now? Where's baby? Baby? Baby. Baby's still sleeping, I think. Hello, little person. You toddle your way this away. You still don't have shoes, but it's fine. It's spring. It's lovely out here. Pat, pat. Barefooted in winter would be horrible, though. But that's how you raise a tough and sturdy child. No, I don't need all of them. I just need one of them. Make them run around barefoot in winter. Barely any clothing on their back. They'll toughen up real quick. I mean, yeah, that was pretty much the options at the time. Toughen up or die. That was pretty much it, yep. Alright, let's get more materials. I see you, fisherman. Not really the ideal way to fish, but you do you, buddy. Oh, yes, I was gonna check on my animal feed. I have 60 of it. Does that mean that my animals are not being fed? My animals are not being fed. Why are my animals not being fed? Did I never assign them a person to take care of them? Is that what happened? That's what happened. Oh. Okay. Fine. I am out of farmers. Well, poop nuggets. Alright, Sibora, I need you to go take care of my piggies, please. And I need to take care of my farm situation. If I'm not going to have any farmers, I'm not going to have any farm. Well, crap. I need those new people, like ASAP. So where are all my farmers? What did I do with them? Here, baby, you don't matter. Oh, right. All my farmers had babies. So I am left with Edbert and Woolstan manning the barn. I need farmers. I don't have farmers. I might have to take off my miners briefly. Yep, you're gonna be a farmer. I will never remember to make her a miner ever again. And I don't really want to take my lumberjack. I could take my hunter, because I don't need you as much at the moment. Alright guys, get to work. And I might have to go over there and assist in making fertilizer. I love how my tiny child likes to just play in the road. He walks right outside of the house and just starts playing in the road. Pat, pat. Good kid. that one. And then all I need left are 3 logs for the inside. And then like an assload of planks. And then I can go hire that dude and have another farmer to do stuff. Alright, let's grab that many logs. And then let's make an assload of planks. I don't think this is enough, but it's a start. I have never had traveler NPCs come to my village. I built an outdoor stone fire pit with chairs, and it hasn't happened. Does it have to be benches, specifically? Because that might be why that didn't happen. But I'll show you my little outdoor... I have an outdoor patio area for my tavern. I built it mainly because I was sad when I had to get rid of my Tier 1 tavern. Because the Tier 1 tavern has that open air design, and I really like that. But I wanted the Tier 3 tavern, and I didn't want to have 2 taverns. So I just built my own little outdoor seating area. But yeah, over here, yes, over here. Hi, bunny. This is my little outdoor seating area. I have the stone campfire, and I have 3 little benches around it, and then I have my little food thing there, and I even have a dartboard over here for them to play darts on. But I have never once had a traveling NPC come by here. My NPCs, my villagers, will come here and sit at night, and they'll light a fire and everything, but never get a traveler. At least it hasn't happened yet. I don't know if that's based on Dynasty rep. Maybe you have to be popular enough for the cool kids to come hang out. But it hasn't happened for me yet. Okay, I need 15 more planks. I mean, I might not have noticed it, but, I mean, do they stick around for a while? Or do they just stop by briefly and then disappear? Because I might just not have noticed them if they're not sticking around long enough. Okay, 4 planks. I might as well just make my own. Let's do that. Ah, see, I've never had anyone sitting there in the middle of the working day. Only my own NPCs, and only at night, and they leave back to their houses as soon as whatever time rolls around that they want to go back home. But I've got no one there right now, and I've never seen anyone just sitting there during the day, except for my kid. One time my kid was sitting around the fire, playing with the fire on his own, with no adult supervision. But that's a different story. That's definitely not what we're looking for. Okay, planks. This house is just about done. done. So now I can go get that other villager and have more people to do stuff for me. I should probably bring some things to sell if I'm going to go around to places. They made me an iron hammer. That's great. Alright, Smithy. Smithy, I need you to stop making wooden hammers if you're going to be making iron hammers. Let's do 5% each on bars. Shovels can go away. 5% each on bars. Stone axes can go away if we don't have the resources for it. And instead we can make iron X? Where you at? Iron X. Iron X? Iron pickaxe, iron hoe, shears, knife, shovel, sickle, scythe, spear, horseshoes. Where's the iron axe? Oh, it's all the way up here for some reason. Whatever, it's fine. We'll make 10% working on iron axes. Let's cut off the stone knives and the stone pickaxes, and we'll swap those out for iron, which I don't have the recipe for. Iron, knife, pickaxe. That's why I was confused, because the ones that you have unlocked go higher up in the list. Okay, so 5% picks, 5% knives. Let's make some bronze axes as well. So you're at 1092 and you're getting, or 10920 and you're getting random wandering NPCs. So it's probably not Dynasty rep then. It could be my lack of paying attention, very possibly. It could also be, could be a lot of things. Right, let's work on more bars of things. More time on bars. And then some wooden hammers. No. Why am I doing that? I feel like my pickaxes and axes are probably going to be a concern. So let's do that. No, I already have 10% on iron axes, so let's do a straight 10% across the board on everything. 10 on knives, 10 on picks, 10 on axes and hammers, and each bar. Fishing spears I could probably do to drop a little bit if I want to make something else. I mean, my happiness is alright. I don't see an issue with my happiness. Yeah, it'll do for now. Alright. My happiness across the board is on average 40-ish%, maybe a little bit higher. I have a couple that are not quite so happy, and I don't know why. That is one thing I'm missing information on. I'm missing information on why their mood is so poor. They have stone houses, so they're good. They have food. They have wood. They have a job. I don't know why their mood is so poor. I do know that they dropped the mood drastically, because previously, my wife was 80% happiness, but after reloading the game with the new updates, she dropped very quickly down to mid-50s. So something has changed with what offers happiness. She's in a daubed stone house, so she's got the plenty of warmth. She's got access to best food, best wood. I don't know exactly what is triggering such low happiness meters, but I can't get it very high. The only time they ever really get a decent boost is when they become a parent, and they're up to 65%. So I don't know the dealio with that. Alright, let's see. So let's go make some more stuff. I think I'm just gonna keep on with the iron hammers for now. Madam, I need this. That is quite the view that we're partaking in. Madam, could you move? I don't want to seem like a pervert here, but I am hammering you while staring at your chest, and I think that there's something to be said about that. My wife would not be happy. You're just gonna stand there, aren't you? That's fine. That's fine. I'll enjoy the view while I've got it. Oh, they removed kids counting as villagers. That's nice. At least until they grow up. What's the working age for kids these days? Is it still at 10 or 12 or something like that? Yeah, I think the building limit is a little bit low. I know that they said that was partly for performance issues, because in the last update they said they increased building limit because they were able to increase performance a little bit. But I know that there are people out there who have modified the Unreal files to allow more buildings to be created, and they were able to get hundreds of buildings without any real performance issues. So the 40-something building limitation, I think, limits the play length of the game. Even though the game is meant to be played in dozens of years of time span, I'm on less than 10 years, and I've already got, 30-something buildings. So it's very easy to get to that limit. She's really just gonna let me stay here. Hammering her while staring at her chest. She is not concerned by this situation. playing 9 days per season. See, that's probably why you're at cap, is you've got a lot more time to do stuff. I'm still on the default 3 days per season. So my ability to do stuff in a single season is a little bit limited. But I didn't want to extend the number of days per season because I wanted to see some of the longer term stuff. Like, I wanted to see my kid grow up. I wanted to see some of my villagers have kids that could potentially grow up. On 9 days in a season, you know, you're year 5, you're never going to be able to use your child for anything. You played 18 years on the original 3-day? Okay. I may eventually start fresh. Probably just going to keep going on this file until release. And maybe start over on full release. Gotta say, I'm not looking forward to bandits, though. Hello, madam. Did you enjoy that hammering while I stared at your chest? It was quite the ride. Yep. All right. Okay, so I have a bunch of hammers to sell. Guess I can grab a couple more things to sell. A couple cudgels I don't need. I could sell off this iron axe if I wanted to. Sell off that iron hammer. Alright, Donkey, come here. Oh, by the way, I was meaning to ask someone who knew, so maybe you guys know. The ability to call your animal does not appear to work. And the reason I say that it should work is that we have a keybind for summoning a mount, supposedly G. G does nothing. So I have yet to be able to summon my donkey to do anything for me. Oops. I always have to walk to my donkey. Let's see. Cudgel, cudgel. X. You need a perk for that? Well, balls. I'll check out the perks in a second then. I totally forgot that there were riding perks, because last time I played, the perks were there, but they didn't do anything, so I just forgot that they existed. Let's bring all of the pottage for sale. I'll even bring the scrambled eggs for the hell of it. Anything else I want to sell? I have a bunch of flaxseed to sell. Here, let's sell some of that. There we go. Donkey's full. Sell of eggs. Alright, I'm going to start by going to probably Danica, then up to Rolnica, because I know Rolnica had that NPC I wanted. And then I'll see if I can find a female for him to have happy times with. See, now that I know that NPCs could spawn there, I'm all sad that I haven't had that happen yet. Because I feel like I should be able to. Always gotta be careful coming up after this little stream here, because there are frequently very angry boar running through here. Rabbit. 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 No boar? Deer. Looks like no boar. Good. Alright, so we have a female here. Who has garbage for skills. Well, no, she's a crafter. I could potentially use a crafter. She's a crafter and a fisher. Crafter and a fisher. Do I need to do it? How's my fisher doing? So my fisher is Nystic, and he's a skill 7, so he's a decent fisher. What's the rest of his skills at? He is a decent crafter. He's not good at farming yet, but I could potentially sub him in. Okay. Do I want the crafter fisher lady? I think I do. I think I do want the crafter fisher lady. So let's have a little chat with her. Do you like this rainy weather? It's gorgeous. No, you don't. Oh, okay. Let's have another attempt at discussing this with her. Look at the tiny child with the tiny bow. It's adorable. He's all serious with a serious face. Wow, loading times. That's not normal. Madam. I've been working. You're happy about working. Great. How's your job doing? You like talking about your job. Great. Come join my settlement. Alright, so you, Ivana, I have a house for you right here. And then salespeople, I need you, Matilda. Okay, come. You're not Matilda. She snuck away from me into her little hidey hole here. You, madam, buy my pottage. And then I have other crap to sell you. Did I remember to grab flax? I did. Good. Here, buy my flax. You have no more money. Good. I gotta go out to Dagobert over here. Lovely rainy weather we're having. Pretty sure you're not supposed to work the farm on a rainy day, but that's not for me to decide, I suppose. Okay. have all of your money, sir. Thank you. Now we can head off to Rolnica. This donkey is unwieldy. Why are there just random ass logs here? I mean, I'll take them. It's very confusing. Here, carry my logs. Alright, we'll go a little bit of a UI free for the moment, because I like a good rainy, foggy day. It's gorgeous. Love it. Random rabbit taking the road. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, I should go back to... No. Yes. I should go back to Gustovia and get my gooses. I totally forgot that I had a lot of extra money that I wasn't prepared for. Alright, Manure, I think, is the one that I wanted. Pretty sure Manure is the one I wanted. Yeah, he's almost 3 is across the board. So, let's see if we can woo him. Oh wait, no, I already wooed him. Here, come join me. And then you, sir, can immediately take a house. And, let's see, where do I want to put you? Where do I want to put you? Barn for now. Beef farming, I need it. And I forgot to give you a job as well. You are a crafter. How about, for right now, get to the sewing hut. Because I actually haven't been using my sewing hut. And I would like all of the linen thread. Because I have a whole bunch of flax stock that needs to be worked through. Might as well make something of it. There. That'll do for now. Now, where's my salespeople? You two. You still have all of my iron hammers. That's great. How about some more? You, sir. Come back here. Okay, he still also has my iron hammers, and he hasn't really had a chance to get his money back. So we'll just tap out the rest of it. Bye. And then donkey. We need to go to another settlement. These people have no money left. Also, who is this person and why are they out in the middle of godforsaken nowhere? You're recently hired, so you're walking back. That's fine. I think this is my extractor for the rocks. This is probably lumberjack or hunter. This is my fisher. So I'm going to guess that this is also a hunter. But I don't know for sure. Drama, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Travelers move town. Stop it, Manamir. Stop it. Fuck away. Hey. What are you doing to my poor donkey? Stop it. They do move towns, but I think it's moving towns between seasons, which is why I wanted to catch him while I knew where he was. Other than that, yeah, I do believe they run around. They either run around or they disappear and respawn elsewhere or whatever, I don't know. Hello, bunny. Hello, other bunny. Bunny, bunny. So many freaking bunnies. It's almost like they breed like rabbits. Alright, I'm going to cross this away, because I need a drink. Drink. Fine, I'll get off. Donkey, drink. Was there anything at this cart, or did I grab it? I think I already grabbed what was at this cart. Yeah. Okay, I think I will go buy the gooses. I think I'll buy the gooses, and can I sell chickens, or do I have to just murder them for food? Because if I can sell the chickens, I will. Otherwise, I can just dump them. I would love to keep them. I just don't have enough people to tend that many animals in that many different buildings. And I would prefer goose to be my feather and egg producers. Can sell them. Great. Is that an option in the management of, like, the hen house, then? I vaguely remember seeing that, but it's just been a while since I looked. Management tab, okay. Then I will sell my chickens. I still have stuff to sell, right? Oh yeah, still have stuff to sell. Let's go to Gustovia. See if I can buy those geese before the end of the season. I love the nighttime forest fogginess. Just a great atmosphere. The river off to the side there. There's little pitch black moments where you can't really see shit. Love it. Alright, hopefully I can just buy the gooses without having to interact with people, but if I can sell some stuff, that would be delightful. Anything else in you? Oh, you have more hammers in you. Here, let's grab some hammers. Oswald, you have a quest. Oh, my tavern keeper's gone. I'm pretty sure they're all sleeping then. Yep, my tavern keeper just laid down, and so did Sopamir. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Be that way. Knock, knock. Okay, fine. Oh well. Alright, gooses. Gooses. I'm here to buy your gooses. Goose, 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 goose. We don't have any male gooses to buy. We have a single male gosling. Alright, I will buy... How much goose money do I have? I have plenty of goose money. I will buy goose. I'll buy goose. And then, should I buy the male gosling? And then let it grow up to be a man and start making me some baby geeses? Or should I go attempt to find goose for sale elsewhere and potentially find a male adult to buy? What do you guys think on that? Right, animals, chickens. Mark for sell. So gooses do not sell for nearly as much. There's only female adults at the very least, unless it's elsewhere. But I mean, there's a male gosling, so there's a little baby male, but male or female, 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 female. Oh, my torch died. Oh, my torch died. Oh well. Management, chickens, sell, pig, donkey. There are 2 houses in Gustovia? Oh. Where's the other goose house? Where's the other goose house then? Because there's cow house. I don't remember seeing a second goose house. Ah, other goose house. There we are. Other goose house. Male goose. Male goose. Bye. I now own male goose. I didn't even know that one existed. I had no friggin' idea. Alright, donkey. Take us home. Also, I'm going to swap over my chicken tender, my chicken tender, Igor, and he is going to move over to the goose house. Goose tender just doesn't quite have the same ring to it as chicken tender, but it'll do. Igor is being upgraded from chicken tender to goose wrangler. Because geese definitely need to be wrangled. I'm good with Gustovia having two different animals. It's kind of like the capital. Whether intended or not, it is basically the capital. It's the village you first start at. It's the village where the dude man Unigost is at. Alright, I'm gonna eat some pottage first off, because I'm gonna die. Don't tackle my inventory for now. The rest of it can go in here. And a thing I totally forgot about, let's check on that. In here, I had put a whole bunch of fish meat that's gonna rot. It's not gonna survive the season. This is probably a horrible idea, but I'm gonna cook all the fish meat, like right now. Rolnica has pigs and chickens. Okay. Doesn't Denica technically have two? Because it has sheep and goats. It might not be Denica, but one of them has sheep and goats. Not as of last time I visited. I visited earlier tonight and like a week ago maybe, and there were both sheep and goats there, because I was tempted at the time. I think this is going to let me finish crafting before the season turns. Like, I think it's just going to stop the season from turning until I finish cooking. Unless they changed it from last week, but I also could be not remembering it correctly because my memory is garbage, so... Oh, cat. Hi, cat. Alright, so I'm going to cook up a bunch of meat so it doesn't spoil. It's probably going to drop a pretty significant percentage in my pocket after the season changes, but it's better than letting it all rot. And then we'll do something with it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make my people eat it. I'm gonna lose some veggies, I think. Pretty sure some of my veggies were at 12% as well, and I forgot to deal with it. Well, shit. Oh well, it's fine. I'll have some rot to make fertilizer then. Maybe I should just let these rot and have some rot to make fertilizer. Then I can get some crops planted. Fuck it. I'll let it rot. It'll be fine. I keep forgetting that rot actually has a purpose, so the food doesn't technically go to waste. Hello, tiny child. I like your summer outfit. You have shoes. He's also very forceful with that door. Tiny child has shoes. Hello, little person. Hello. You're adorable. Alright, so I should have rot in my pocket. Yes, I have a lot of rot in my pocket. Great. And how much rot do I have in here? What did I fuck up on this time? Cabbage has 12. Eggs have 12. 12, 12. Oh god, I have a lot of meat to take care of. And I have 2 rot. Okay. Well, good news is I didn't actually rot anything like I thought I was going to. Bad news is I have a lot of food to take care of this season. 300 fish, 68 meat, potentially another 366 fish if I have to take care of that too. I have some eggs to cook up. I have some cabbage I gotta deal with. I could just let it rot. Let's go make some fertilizer. Does fertilizer take something other than rot? I'm gonna have to put like straw in it or something. No. Let's make the fertilizer. Okay, and we're done. So I'm just going to go ahead and put that right in here. I love piggies. I have a baby piggy. I have a baby piggy. You guys did good. You guys did good. I have a baby piggy. They look kind of dead, but they're just sleeping. Hi, good morning, piggy. Good morning. Hey, lazy bones. I have piggies. I have tiny baby piggies. Piggies. Hi. How are you? And then where's Big Piggy? Big Pig. Hello, Big Pig. Okay. Good pigs. So, I want to check out my gooses. I have a goose. Hello, goose. I have a goose. And then I have a goose. Hi. And then I have a goose. I love how he's just standing over the goose with his arms crossed like, what the fuck are you doing now, goose? Alright, so my chickens should be sold and gone, right? I should have no more chickens. Yes, I have no more chickens. So this can come down, because I don't want it anymore. Bonk. 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 More bonk. And the final bonk. And it's gone. the gooses have taken over for the chickens. Goose. Goose. Big. And then, here's my orchard coming along. I don't think we have information on how long until they're ready, technically. I planted them last winter, so they should be fully grown this winter, and then they're not going to be ready to harvest until, I think, fall of the following year. So I probably had bad timing on that, but it's fine. Flax is coming due, which is great. That's being harvested right now. That got planted a little bit late, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do I have information? No. It just says what they are. It doesn't tell me anything about how far along they are. I thought it was 1 year. I had very briefly looked up information. I thought it said 1 year, but could be wrong. Either way, it's fine. I'm used to orchards in various games taking a long time to start, but once they do start, then they are good long-term ongoing income. And I'm okay with that. Just gonna stare at my donkey like that. What are you doing staring at my donkey like that? Alright, we're technically on a new season, so I could conceivably go sell things. Because they should have cash again. I could do that. I could also stick around here and deal with all of my various problems. Since I just realized we're in summer now, I should check on the durability of my houses. That needs a repair. That's it? Just that? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. This way. Oh well, we'll find out. Either way, it's all good. Sticks. Oh, I probably should put more sticks in there, shouldn't I? And I need to collect more sticks. Probably should put my dudes on that. How is my woodshed doing for stick production? I have it on 5% sticks, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna drop that, up that. Because I can make planks as needed myself. I would much rather have more sticks coming in. Let's go fix up my excavation shed while I remember. Ooh, also, what I might do is I might set my hunting lodge. Right, I neutered my hunting lodge. Forgot about that. Totally forgot I neutered my hunting lodge because I was running out of people. I'm still having a people problem. Is that it? Okay, fine. So we're currently in year 7. So just to give the info, I planted my entire orchard winter of year 6. And is there anywhere we can get information on how long? No, because it's just growing. There's no other information than that. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to make anything out of the hops, honestly, because the hops, you can make beer, but you also need other grains. And I'm not sure I want to bother with that. But I don't know for sure. So I'm just planting them to have them. Worst case, I sell them. It's fine. Actually, worst case, they just sit and rot. But whatever. That's also fine. Sir, what are you guys doing? You are pretending to work. Sir, can you, scoot? Sir, scoot. Sir, scoot. He's not scooting. No, that's okay. Well, that selling flax was my ideal goal. But I ran into that whole farm situation of not having enough fertilizer. So I got like a third of my flax field planted. Because it's a really big field. I think it's the max size field. But yeah. Until they can figure out how to do my entire field in a season, flax cannot be my only moneymaker. I do kind of wish that they had more money available on the map. Because between the more recent updates actually dropping the number of salespeople, like Unigost. Unigost used to be one of my major sellers because there were like 3 or 4 vendors in Gustovia, but he no longer sells or buys, so I can't use him. They dropped a seller off of Danica. Pretty sure they dropped a seller off of either Branica or Baranica. Maybe both. And they dropped a seller off of Bororo. I'm never going to say that correctly. So the number of sellers available has dropped. They added the one in Tutki, but there was one there before, so they just kind of replaced it. And I don't ever go down to Jazerica or Hornica just because they're so damn far away. So I haven't checked there. So if they added more down there, maybe? But the places that I normally go to sell things, they've removed the number in those close by regions. So all of these tight-knit closer cities have all lost a salesman. So I'm having a hard time making money. Total map you get 30,000. That's pretty damn nice. I am nowhere near that. Mainly because I don't have the patience to go to the furthest locations. I probably should get a horse so I can go faster. I like my donkey and all, but it's kind of slow. Slow donkey. Alright, how are we doing on time? We're getting a little bit late. Not entirely sure what to do at the moment. I will free my donkey up from his logs. I forgot I left those in there. You even go to Sambor. I forgot Sambor exists. Damn. I totally forgot about Sambor. I mean, if you're doing a full route, it's not that bad. You can go to Gustovia, Borowo, Sambor, and then straight across the map to these guys. You can go down to Lesnica, maybe Jezerica, then Denica? Hornica is the one that really stands out. I mean, Jezerica is pretty terrible. That's really far out there. And there's no real easy traveling path between the two. Yeah, I can't see wanting to go to either of those places. The only time I ever went down to those places was when they had something I needed to buy. Bales Nerd, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So what should I do at the moment? I'm kind of flailing. My farmers are farming. My pigs are pigging. My goose are geesing. I could make some food things. Because I know that some of my veggies are starting to fail on me. The bowl requirement on foods is kind of rough. But let's do carrots, cabbage. Onion. What am I missing? Carrots, cabbage, onion. Probably beetroot. Kind of forgot, actually. Yeah, cabbage and pottage. Cabbage and pottage are a really nice early moneymaker. And I think they could still be a longer term moneymaker as well. But with the bowl requirement, it makes it a little bit tougher to want to do. And Odo, sir, could you stop dancing in my soup? I would appreciate if you stopped dancing in my soup. I mean, I know you haven't washed your feet in a while, so you're adding some flavor, but I don't think that's really the right flavor for this soup. Maybe like a nice feta soup or something like that, like a nice solid stinky cheese soup. Then maybe your feet would work in that, but not the veggie soup, please. Scrambled eggs is nice, especially with the amount of eggs that you get. I mean, yeah, it takes 3 eggs per, but sir, could you stop? Nope. Just permanently dancing in the soup. Okay. I think plum wine is the most profitable. I think. I'm not positive. I'm using a spreadsheet, and actually, since you guys are here, I haven't shared the spreadsheet since you guys showed up. But this one I got off the Discord, and it shows like the per hour profitability of different items, and that might be worth looking into. Like, for example, I'm looking at copper hose. No, sorry, copper shovels per player hour. The profitability is just off the charts compared to everything else. I still don't have honey. I'm waiting for honey. My tech for honey is not going quickly. I've been at 3,200 and something all night. I think I'm going to have to manually do some farming to get that up. I'm close to getting cows, but I'm not getting much in the farming skill. Ugh. So how do I get more farming tech? Just straight up farming? Like, do I just have to be out there with a hoe and do the work? Alright, so to finish off my cabbage, I need 52 of everything. So let's grab 51 carrots. Let's grab 11, 12 onions. 2 more onions. And then beetroot. I need 41 beetroot. There. That's enough. Oh yeah, Cavister. There's a lot of potential in this game. I'm really hoping for how they develop in the future. Why that fire went out the second I got here? Alright, veggie soup. Make me all of the veggie soup. And of course, Odo, your delightful foot flavor is going to make sure that this soup tastes fantastic. I do have a family, yes. I have a wifey and a 3-year-old toddling son. I know, the speed of fermenting foods is pretty remarkable. Plow a 10 by 10, destroy it and start again. Oh, that sounds so unpleasant, though. Probably should. I think you can get a second child. I don't know. I think there's a time limit, or like a waiting period before wifey's ready to have another baby. I don't know for sure, though. Alright, we're just gonna make some more veggie soup. Can the NPCs have a second child? Because I know that all of the houses have room for 2 adults, and there's 2 spare places for children. So maybe it's just the player who can't because of the whole lineage situation. I thought you could have 2 kids and you just got to pick which one you played the game as if you died. But every once in a while I reach out and ask the wifey if she's ready for another kid, and she hasn't said yes yet, so maybe we can't. Yes, dip that toe in there real deep. Get that extra flavor in there. I'm not positive about your player character becoming an NPC. I haven't done it myself, but I thought that you could only play as your child if your main character died. But I could be wrong on that because I haven't played the game in a while. Here's my lovely wifey. Are you ready for another kid? No? No? Okay. That's fine. That's one of my problems right now. Is previously my game was bugged so that none of my villagers would have children. So now that I'm playing again after quite some time away, all of my mothers have started being mothers. So I now have 4 mothers who are currently not working, and I'm having a little bit of a labor shortage problem. It's not great. It's not great at all. Actually, do I have any eggs that need cooking? I have eggs that need cooking. Let's cook some eggs. We're gonna have some toe flavored eggs too. Oh God, 15 mothers at once? Jesus. That's not cool. Okay, I got 2 eggs left. Guess I could make 1 more. And I'll eat that one. So much babies. Nom nom. Okay, so a little bit of food taken care of. It's not done by any means, but at least some of my veggies aren't gonna rot on me. I still have quite a few eggs and meat to deal with. I really need to deal with these two so they don't go dead on me. But I think my people are taking care of it fairly well. Maybe I'll just let them take care of that, and if they rot, then I'll have rot for fertilizer. Because I have meat for days, so I'm fine. So how about we make some wine? How am I doing on clay to make the wine bottles out of? I don't really like the clay requirement. Because I need to make wine bottles. And those take... Nope, this one over here. The wine bottles. They take 5 clay each to make a single wine bottle. It's not great. Oh, I've got that mistake. I mean, it's technically on the level 2 houses, but it's still the same 4-person space for a house. I would love to get them level 3 houses, but I don't have that tech yet. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the clay requirement to make the wine bottles. It's a long craft. It's a long harvest to get that much clay. And you don't get the bottle back if you sell it. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, repairing the level 1s is rough. It really is. I have the same problem with repairing the things like the hen house, which are essentially level 1. And there's no way to upgrade those. So I was having to repair my hen house and my fishing hut all the friggin' time. I'm waiting for that level 2 fishing hut, but I don't have it just yet. You can do level 1 stone. I was not aware of that. I thought the level 1s were locked to wood. Man, I need more people. I need an extractor hut just for stone. I need an extractor hut just for clay. I need an additional wood hut because I'm not getting nearly enough wood. I need more miners because I have metal needs. I need like 2 barnfuls of people. I don't have nearly enough people for all this crap. Yeah, I know you can choose the mats. I just didn't know that the level 1 could go up to stone. I thought that it had that wood requirement. Other kitty. Hi, other kitty. How are you? No, no go. You're staying right here. Stop squirming. Alright, so I have a whopping 18 wine bottles. It's not very much wine, but I'll make it. I don't remember how many berries are required per wine. Juice. Not nearly enough berries. I need to grab more berries. It's freaking 20 berries per? Okay. Yeah, the building limitations, the people requirements, it's all pretty rough to work with currently. I do hope that they expand that significantly. Because I think there's not enough fast work happening. Fuck it, all the berries. Meh, door, don't punt me. Hello, madam, how are you? I have a random villager! You're terrible, but I have a random villager. I wanna. She was one that I was planning on getting before I have random villagers. This is a first. Guys, it's all because you're here. Wow. Wait, hold up. Manamir, Ivana, hold up. You guys aren't random villagers. Ivana, Manamir. These aren't random ass villagers. These are my villagers. Why are you guys showing up with the wrong icon? You guys are showing up with the wrong icon. Theodore. Was Theodore one of mine? Theodore is also one of mine. So these must be... These are the new guys, so they're not random villagers. God damn it. They are not random villagers. So these are the villagers that I have recently acquired, and they haven't lost their little icon. Sadness. Because Manamir and Ivana are the ones that I've gotten recently, and they still have their little other NPC icon. I am sad now. I was all excited and now I'm not anymore. Odo. Stop dancing in the soup, goddammit. Yeah, I'll talk to him just to make sure. Have I used all of my wine? Yes, okay. Alright, do a little bit of a quick save. Hello, Ivana. Tell me about yourself, ma'am. Yep, you're my seamster. Okay. Manamir. And you're my farmer. Alright. You guys just... You haven't lost your appropriate icons yet. And you just have a quest for me, that's fine. Oh, do I want your quest? What's your quest? What do you want? Oh, do I want to risk giving him a thing? Sure, fuck it, why not? What do you want? Sir, you want 29 stone arrows. I can probably do that. I try to pick the best names, but their skills are so garbage that I really have to be a little bit picky about the skills. Alright, stone arrows. Give me some feathers. Give me some sticks. Give me some stone. I don't remember how much any of this costs. Stone arrows. I have to go to the workbench, don't I? Arrows, arrows, arrows. Arrows. Stone arrows. There we are. 2, 3. There. I don't know how you have such faith in their skills going up. Like, if I look at my people, I have had Odo here as my innkeeper for 6 bloody years, and he has managed to gain like 2 points in crafting. Nystek here is my fisher at level 7, and I've had him for about 5 or 6 years. So it doesn't feel like their skills are ever going to go up. Here, have arrows. Good luck to you, sir. See, you guys are doing all this like smart stuff about paying attention to who's paired up with who and all that. I just try really hard to make sure that I have a male and a female in the same house, because I've messed that up before. In fact, I probably could go out and get some extra females, because I've got Tadamir and Odo, a pair of males living in a house. I've got Nystek and Gotard as a pair of males living in a house. And it wasn't until I got down to the Eds, Edita and Edbert, where I paired up to a male and a female. So I have 4 eligible bachelors that I could conceivably pair up with additional females if I so chose.
That's one of the reasons why I can churn stuff out, is because I don't have the problem of reusing or borrowing stuff.
Paired. Pair and pair. Yes. So I have 4 eligible bachelors.
I thought it was not original, not creative. But I
Whoops.
original or creative. I can't make up what new.
Let's see. I am currently, so what's our dude currently at? Where's my person? 24. So I'm currently married to a 27-year-old, so there's a 3-year difference. My other pairs have got 26 and 33, 29 and 33, pair of 24s, 31 and 23, 31 and 23, 23 and 30, 23 and 19, 26 and 24, and then 25 and 27. So I haven't paid that much attention to it. But really, a 7-year difference when you're in your mid-30s is not a big problem. Let's... What was I going to do? What the fuck was I going to do? Oh, I was going to make some alcohol. Alcohol. I think the villagers do die eventually. But I think they have to be in their, like, 70s or something like that. So you should have a good 50-something years out of them before they start dying. I know some people in the Discord were talking about Unigost. When fairly early on in the development, Unigost would die, and they wouldn't be able to pay their taxes because he was dying at like age 75 or 80, and no one was taking over for him, so they couldn't pay their taxes, and then their dynasty rep would start tanking hard. So I know villagers can die, but generally the regular NPCs just get replaced with someone new. But if it's your own villagers, yeah, they'll potentially die, and you'll have to make sure that you're re-upping your stock. He's not a crook, he's just a jerk. Corrupt politician. Maybe a little bit of a crook. Okay, so I have a handful of berry wine that I could sell. Let's go ahead and put that away for now. Matt, door, let me out. Alright, how are we doing with tools? I have 20 iron hammers to sell. It doesn't look like they've managed to make any of the other iron tools. Great. Nope, they might have made this one iron axe. So crafting is god-awful slow. And if I look at the management of my smithy, the current... Oh, crap. Forgot. Free time doesn't let me see the times. I think it was making something in the neighborhood of 0.1 per hour, something like that, maybe a little bit less. So I'm getting an iron axe every like 10 hours. So maybe one a day. Kind of garbage. Unigost leading the bandits? Oh no. Alright, so we're end of day on summer, so I'm just gonna sleep. Get some daylight. Good morning, wifey. Goodbye. Fine. And then I think I might find my... I need to find my donkey first, and then I'm going to take my donkey out. And I'm going to go sell some stuff. Hey, sleepy donkey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, the farmers work the fastest. The hunters and fishers are pretty good. The woodcutters are decent, yes. The crafters are garbage, to the point where if I didn't need the buildings to craft the items myself, I probably wouldn't have those buildings. But I need the buildings just to be able to use them for my own crafting. But otherwise, yeah, I don't think... I might even take some of my people off of crafting and put them to other work, just because of how garbage crafting is. It's just so slow. Alright, let's take the wine. Should I take the buckets of water? Fuck it, I'll sell some buckets of water. It's fine. And then I will take pottage for myself. Take some food to sell. And then we'll take flaxseed. What happened to all the flaxseed? Hang on. Did you guys actually manage to plant the entire flax field? No. No, you did not. In fact, that's garbage. What did you guys do? What it... What? My fields are making me sad. I need to do some farming, I think. Alright, so donkey, come here. I need you to take all of the stuff, please. Alright, we're going selling. We're going selling. Hopefully people have money for me. It said the bucket of water sells for, well, it says it's worth 130, so I'll probably be able to sell it for about 70 or 80, maybe? Which is pretty good overall. I mean, it's wood, but still decent. Considering how much of a pain in the ass the buckets of water are to make, I'm glad they sell for quite a bit. The buckets of water are actually the reason I don't make breads and whatnot, because it's just such a pain in the butt to get it. Hi. Alwyn. Decent farmer and a couple decent fishers, but meh. You, madam. Oh, right. I don't have anything on me. Hang on a sec. I'll be back. Madam, come back. I have stuff to sell you. The memorial tree? I don't think I know anything about that one. So 104 is actually what I can sell the buckets of water for. But bear in mind that is actually partly due to the fact that I have the 3 skills in barter. That's part of that. Where's my other selly person? Sobamir, where are you at? There you are, Sobamir. Are you sleeping with the cows? Why are you sleeping with the cows? What the hell is going on over here? Hi. Hi. Sobamir, what are you doing, buddy? Alright, you have money. So I would like for you to buy all of my things. Okay, so up to borrow. Whoa. Freaking slow donkey. Turn around. Turn around. I don't think my animals get to go in the lake. I've got them a little bit too far away from the water for that, sadly. Speaking of going in the lake, I might cross by water so I can have a drink. Maybe a little bit of a bath. Alright. You, sir. Buy my things. Buy my buckets of water. You have 167 left. Now you have 7 left. Actually, hold up. So you sell wine bottles at 60 bucks a pop? Damn. No, thank you. No, thank you. Now, where's Inga? There you are. I'm gonna ride donkey to chicken lady. You guys any good? An okay miner and fisher and an okay miner. Meh. Inga, chicken lady, I got stuff for you. You have 65 bucks left. Guess I don't really have anything to give you. Okay. Alright, where are we going next? Should I just go straight over to Baranica? Or should I go see... what's his face? Hunter Man. Oh hey, look! It's a bot! Fuck off, bot! Shenan's host. Appreciate it, Shenan's. How you doing? Report the bot for their nonsense. Howdy, Shenan's. Welcome. Huge tree in the middle of the map that can't be chopped down. Developers added it in memory of a man's wife who passed away and took solace in the game. Oh, that is nice. That is really sweet. Where is this miraculous tree? I wasn't aware of it.
I see you.
Bumfuzzle Games, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Now, I don't normally like going up to whatever his face is. I forgot his name. Because there's usually a lot of wolves up here. We'll see if we can avoid the wolves. I love my donkey. My donkey is amazing. Don't give him a lick, though. He doesn't like that. We have a tipped over cart over here, and I totally forgot the carts were a thing. So we have anything in this cart? Shenan's got it. We have leather, great. And then we have stone knife, and then we have some fur. Lovely. Alright. Dude man, whatever your name is. Sokolov, Soramov, Svoboda. I don't remember your name, sir. What's your name? Sambor, sir. Buy my hammers. Buy my hammers. Thank you. Appreciate it. You have a little money left. How about you buy my fur and my leather as well? Actually, I just got a stone knife. Here, take that too. Goodbye, Sammy. Middle of the map, road, little pond connected to a river. So you're talking like here? Buy my hammer of Grabthar. How does this compare to the lumberjack variant? I mean, entirely different ball game, really. It's funny because they are very drastically different games despite being the same. I don't know if they're the same developer, honestly. I know they're the same publisher. But yeah, very different ball game. Especially, I mean, obviously we've got the different themes. You've got the lumberjack in roughly modern times with decent heavy equipment. And then you've got this dude with a donkey. The lumbering is a very different prospect. It's kind of sort of similar in the chopping down the logs and then processing them into smaller chunks so you can use them for stuff. But everything else is different. It really is. I got stuck between a log and a log place. I am absolutely going to try the Wild West Dynasty when that comes out. I love me a good Wild West. I actually played the hell out of Red Dead Redemption. I enjoyed it. I haven't played number 2 because I heard kind of mixed feelings about that one. Alright, so you are also kind of garbage NPCs. So let's go this way and sell stuff to whoever the hell was over there. Hello, sheepy lady. I come to give you hammers for your sheeps. Buy my hammers. Bah. Have you tried Farmer's Dynasty or Lumberjack Dynasty? Both by the same company. They're just different beasts. Alright, so let me go this way. Let's do some selling. I have more hammers to sell. People need to buy all my hammers. I mean, they're obviously very different. I mean, in all honesty, there is nothing like Medieval Dynasty out there. It's a very different game because it merges so many different elements. But as far as like other good games to play, I really enjoy Lumberjack Dynasty. Yeah, you're probably right. Different studios under the same publisher. Alright, hammer. Bye. You people don't have nearly enough money for me. You people need more money. Hammer. Axe. I'm finally done selling all of my crap. Except for that one pottage that I want to eat. There. I ate the pottage. So, after all of that running around, I have almost $15,000. That's nice. Alright, which way is home? That away is home. Is that the mine? Actually, I want to check out the mine. Is there a bear around here? I don't have a torch. Yeah. That's kind of gross. I don't have a torch. We'll see how far I can get into the mine without, you know, going blind. Oh, it's real dark. Okay. So we got tin, we got copper. Copper, tin, copper. Tin, salt, a little bit of tin. See, I never wanted to go down into the mines before because I'm easily lost. And I didn't want to lose myself in the mine. But I'm doing it now, and I probably shouldn't be. I'm only seeing copper and tin. I'm not seeing any iron or anything that looks like it might be iron. And a little bit of salt. There might not be a bear around here now, but there definitely was before. Before long ago. The before times. Because I've actually been chased by a bear from there all the way into Baranica. I just booked it and it just kept following me. I had to come back with an arrow to shoot it from afar. I did not see any iron in there. I mean, granted, I did a really quick pass through, so I wasn't really paying that much attention, but all I saw was copper, tin, and salt. But I am getting iron from my mine that is like an actual mine building in this cave over here. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, you actually need the mine building before the mine opens up to see the deeper deposits. Oh, so that might be worth going to visit the other mine and seeing how deep that one goes. Definitely need a torch, though. Definitely need a torch if I'm going to do that. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm going to go this way. That's kind of neat. I like that. Not that I'd ever want to mine myself, because that shit's heavy and you can't really carry very much of it. I would much rather leave my peoples to do it. What up, Paige? Also, howdy, Mr. Davy Wapey. Yeah, I do have a mine. I should go look at it. I haven't looked at that in ages. Alright, do I have anything else on me? Not really. No clue, Page. I didn't know they'd changed that. I mean, I guess I can just go down the mine. Should I make a torch first? Probably should make a torch first so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, let's make a torch first. You went to Hornica and got iron, and you don't have a mine there. So, I believe someone earlier said that they were able to get some, but it's not much. Like, yeah, you can get iron, but there's so little of it that it's almost not worth doing. Torch. And then I don't have a pickaxe, which is a problem because that means that my miners are not picking anymore, are they? They are. Where do they get pickaxes from? Maybe they actually do grab a pickaxe to have on them, because I don't have any in here. I don't think they store it in the local chest, but maybe. But let me make a pick for myself. I don't remember how much it takes. It's just a couple things, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I haven't seen the new mine building, so I definitely like the suggestion of going to check it out, because totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. I'm also bringing my donkey so I can at least mine a couple things. And let's get rid of the crap in my pockets. Guess I don't have all that much crap in my pocket to get rid of. Alright, donkey. You get off my donkey, sir. So I gotta go south. Yes, I gotta go south. Tadamir, get out of my way. Alright, we're going south. Go and check out the mines. Bye, kitty. Kiddo, whatever. I'm used to saying kitty because I have kitties. Oh, it's lit up? Like I don't even need to bring a torch? Well, that's gonna be great. I saw a picture of the mine lit up, but I thought that was, oh god, boar. Oh god, boar. Donkey, move. Move, donkey, move. Move, donkey, move. Okay, we're good. Alright, where did I put my mine? Oh, we're ways off from that. Okay. Well, let's just keep on following the road then. You know, one thing I really wish they would change, and this is purely for my own laziness sake, is I really wish they would make it so we can repair things that aren't under 50%. Just let us do a clean sweep repair, have it cost a little bit less material, proportionally less, and just let us keep things at 100% if we want to. Because if I get a house and one wall goes down to 50% and I repair that one wall, I know I'm going to be going back to that house the next season or the next day to repair the next wall that breaks down because it's not quite at 50% yet. I need that to be fixed. I'm so used to just navigating by map, I don't even think about it anymore. Alright, so we should have no bears over here because the mine should have prevented them from spawning. A donkey, in we go. So we have lights. We have lights. However, since it is all very yellowy orange light, I can't see any of the colors for what ores are available. So that's a minor complaint, but it's fine. Alright, you're copper. You're tin. You're salt. Tin. Copper, copper, salt, tin. Nice, more markers to get you out. Oh, that's amazing. 'Cause I'd easily get lost. The memorial tree should be around here. Oh, are you talking about that little thing right there? I could check that. It's either that one or that. Maybe that. Iron! Haha! More iron. Wonderful. So we have markers to lead me out, which is good. I like it. 'Cause I would be lost. Very much so. Which one of you is gonna... This way. That way. That way. Hooray! Hi, donkey. I like it. I definitely like the new mine. I have one salt in here. Okay, that's fine. Probably one salt that I forgot to bring with me last time. So, shall we do a little bit of mining? Just because I'm here and I have a donkey. Hi, cat. Alright, so I think this is the, there was no pickaxe in the chest. They can pull the pickaxes from the main storage boxes, so you don't ever need to put it into the chest. Alright, so did it just go into my inventory? It did, okay. That did not give me much. Good to know. How often does this material respawn? Because if I'm getting all of like 3 nuggets per thing, it's not worth doing by hand. Like 2 years? Oh, good lord. Cause yeah, I'm not Between the weight of it all and the difficulty in transporting it and the lack of respawn, it's really only useful like the first time you need like a little bit of metal. Beyond that, definitely not worth it. Because I have just mined, what, like 4 or 5 nodes? And Donkey's already almost full? I mean, granted, I'm keeping the stone, which I don't necessarily need to do. So if I was going just for metals or other materials, I could potentially skip that. I don't really need the salt, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, so that's everything in here. Donkey, come with me. Nope. Donkey. Alright, so that is salt. I think that's also salt. Might be wrong. Salt. Tin. I will punch the tin. Okay, Donkey. Donkey, you can take like 7 more things before you're too full. I'll leave you at 74. And then I can take a little bit. Your iron. I cannot take all that much more. Okay. Your salt. Your iron. Copper. Okay. I am now overloaded. Donkey can carry me, so that's fine. And our grand total is 8 copper, 22 iron, 6 salt, 9 tin, and 81 stone. I could obviously get a hell of a lot more if I didn't go with the stone. But it's fine. Because I need stone as well. So there is quite a bit in here. The biggest challenge being, of course, transporting it. So I would need something like a resource storage container over here to transport it. Oh, he's dark. He's real dark. Less dark now that it's transported. Okay. So yeah, if I were to build a resource storage thingy over here, I could potentially transport all of those goods fairly easily. And I do potentially need another one of those. So if I do need to build another one of those, I might do that over here. Because then I can get more metals. So we were going to go check out this right here. Is that this memorial tree right here? This looks kind of fancy. It looks kind of fancy and I can't cut it down. This looks like it. That's a nice tree. I like that tree. It's a very pretty tree. That looks like that's the one. It is very pretty. It's unfortunately that I'm here in the rain, in the dark, and can't really see its whole glory, but it's a nice tree. It's got lovely moss on the roots. It's wrapped itself around what looks like a giant boulder. It's got a nice owl nest kind of knot in the front there. Nice branching. I like it. It's a nice tree. And that's a nice boulder. It's a nice tree. I like it. Really pretty in spring. Good to know. Okay, so let's go home. Donkey, turn around. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Alright, let's go home. I'm gonna just mark home so I can forget that I have my UI off and can't see it anyway, but that's fine. I know where I'm going, roughly. Yeah, I like when game developers do stuff like that. Honoring players who really love their games or, you know, had some decent say in how the game was played or something like that. It's nice. I went the wrong way. I know the dev for Hydroneer put a graveyard for all of the players that have contributed quite a bit to the game's development, which I found kind of amusing. You want to be honored? Fine. Graveyard. Alright, come rounding up this hill here. I need to have my stamina ready. Because I'm going to need to run for them boars. Or I need to get off and just shoot the boars. That's the thing, too. Maybe I'll get off and shoot the boars. Jesus. Deer tried to kill me. Boy, it's real. It's real dark. I like it. Ah, boars. Hi. Hi. Nope. How about we not come after me, please? Namir, you're not doing your job. Nope, piggies, fuck off. Fuck off, piggies. Namir, you're not doing your job. I will shoot those pigs if you're not going to. I can barely see that. Oh, ran out of stamina. Fuck off, pig. The pig properly fucked off. I wasn't expecting him to listen to me. Hey, pig. Here, pig, pig, pig. Here, pig, pig, pig. He died. Now, we had another one around here somewhere, but I don't know where he is. Ah, there he is. Here, let's get this boar skin. Oh, there's multiple of them. Okay. Oh, we're doing that then. There's another one. It's really dark and I can't actually see shit, but it's fine. Hey, Peg. Hey, Peg. Peg, Peg. He died. Right? That dude was just walking right by these pigs and not even shooting at a single one of them. Lazy bastard. He didn't even bother warning me that that pig was coming to kill me. I am very upset with him as a hunter. Also, where did I park that last boar? Where did I park that last boar? I think it was over here somewhere. Hey, deer. Nope, you're not a deer. You're my donkey. Where did I park the last boar? I killed 4. I don't remember where I put them. Ah, well, that's fine. Alright, homeward bound. I don't know if you guys can see this that well, because it's really dark. But I really love the atmosphere of the forest slightly foggy at night. It's just flippin' gorgeous, and I love it. Oh, good night, wifey. See you in the morning. Okay, let's see. Copper. Nope. Copper. Iron. Leather. Stone. Meat. Donkey. Yes. The stream does lose some of the pretty quality, unfortunately. Alright, donkey. Good night, donkey. Straight to work, wifey. Doesn't even say good morning. Does not even a hi, how are ya? See, our relationship is just down in the tank since we had that kid. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. It is late. So unfortunately we're not going to get the answer on the orchards being ready for harvest anytime soon. Hmm? Who's the child now? Oh, not the donkey. My child. Berard. 4-year-old child. It's been... He grew up a little bit. He had a birthday. I don't think you can control him, or at least I don't think you can give him a job or anything like that until, I think it's 11 or 12, something like that. I don't remember for sure. Some fairly young age you can assign them jobs or whatever. I don't think you can control them as a player until they hit 18, but I'm not positive on that. Gentlemen. But yes, it's late. We will find out about the orchards next time. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to play in between this stream and whenever I manage to stream it again. But if it does happen, I will try really hard to remember the actual timeline on that, because I do not know how long it's going to take for these to be ready to harvest. But I might do some grinding of farm experience. As someone had said, just build a 10 by 10 or something like that, hoe the whole damn thing up, and just get that experience grinded out. Because I really want bees, and I want to make some mead, because I like mead. But yes, everyone, thank you all for hanging out with me. And tomorrow is an unknown stream day, so we might do a vote or something like that in Discord. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.